Good morning, everyone. All right. So, a few cool things kind of happened with stuff overnight. Ford got their numbers from China, and I think it was something like a 32% increase. Very nice. Let me find that news. And then Jim sees, looks like flow for I see. Potentially 353 today. A back test down to 347 and back up. Very good. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get a fill on half at 100% yesterday before market close, but it looks like that might be a blessing in disguise as we potentially ramp into 353 today on SPX. Now Ford, let me make sure this is needed. Yeah, it's needed. Cool. Yeah, 25% rise in Q3 sales for China, which is pretty good. Might be the saving grace for Ford. But overall, yeah, that data is really good. Somebody knew something about it, and it definitely shows back here where there was this push from above 724 and finally breaking out. So it'd be interesting to see where it goes today. I want it to come back above the trend line and continue up to 836 into next week. But I'm going to be super mindful in regards to holding on to that. It could go in the money today, but I want to exploit what the premium will be as we move closer into next week. So I might be selling half today, depending on movement. American Airlines is being a bit of a butt. Gonna see what it does as we see a bit of a sell-off today. But those, I might be trying to reduce the amount of loss today with these. Looking at DraftKings, I'm glad I sold up here. Even though I could have gotten more at the 440 or 44.93 level, but that's fine. Being able to take advantage of doubling what the play was worth is fine and dandy. Semiconductors, it looks like AMD is getting a little bit of a push up, and it looks like it'll most likely come back up to test 84.39 and then come back down to 81.76. From what it looks like, it's lower highs and lower lows as it comes down. I still want to see another test at the 81.77 level in the cash. I want to see this whenever markets are live. Apple coming back up. We'll see if it can hold above Yeah, pretty much just level 121 is a very important level. Zooming. Just taking new highs, new all-time highs. Still waiting on buyout news from Echelon. In fact, see if they've given us an update. Oh, there we go. AMD was given a price target upgrade at 92, up from 84 by RBC. Let's see. October 27th is AMD earnings report too. Micron headed up. Nokia flat. See SMH. Yeah, it looks like SMH is recovering pretty good from yesterday's lows. I mean, we're up here above the previous days. What, Wednesday's close? So this could be a pretty big day for semiconductors overall. It kind of looks like there's rotation into semiconductors today. Might just have to get AMD right out the gate. Halliburton over 13. Interesting. I guess Lumberjays, no, their earnings don't look too good. I haven't checked it out, the actual face value numbers just yet. They're probably going to bump the shit out of AMD from the get-go. Same thing with Ford, actually. Yeah, VXX making lower lows after. Alright. 8 minutes till market open. Let's check the commodities market. Oil trying to break above 41, or break out of 40, the 40 range in general. Gold slight up, silver slight up. Twitter saying anything this morning. Output of utilities dropped 5.6% as demand for air conditioning fell by more than usual in September. That's an interesting data point. Industrial production down 0.6%. The expectation was 0.5 in the positive instead of 0.6 in the negative. Interesting. UKPM spokesperson, trade talks with the EU are over. Global COVID cases top 400K in 24 hours. Hey, Roxy. Roxy! Hey! I know, Hey! I know they're Dalmatians. They're crazy. I haven't seen those in a billion years. I understand. What? Huh. That is crazy. You know what? I'm going to share this. Alright. Let's see what else we got here. Pump a dip. AMC up slightly this morning. I'm still salty about that. I was asking Jim about flow last week. Or not last week, but earlier this week. And I was wanting to get into a put play. Activision up 1.5% pre-market. It's crazy. Baidu. Bibia. All right. Haha. We open in 20 seconds. No crazy news just yet. Nothing to really stop us. All right, market's open. Yeah, there goes AMD. Watching this thing shoot off to 87 today. In fact, see if I can get a fill on that. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get the today's expiry. I'm gonna be getting just two of these. The 86 call on AMD, and I picked those up for 7 cents each. You'll probably be able to get a cheaper price than I did. Rich or wrecked? I think we see quite a bit of a recovery today. But it'll most likely get cheaper before it gets in the money. Or not in the money, but be profitable. That's not bad. To get spend $14 to potentially get double or maybe triple I'm gonna be super mindful of these today, that's for sure. Alright. So that's what the AMD. Current. Cool. Now on top of the 774. See if American Airlines has weakness up here. Oh, goodness. Allergies are killing me this morning. Semiconductors. 80. Come on, AMD. What are you doing? VXX popping off of 21.95 in the pre-market. I'll be back in a second. Okay. There we go. There's the bounce I was looking for. All right. Is that it? Is that the dump? Fold. Oh. What's space doing? Yeah. Nikola down 8%. What the hell? Oh, that's why. GM looks like they're leaving Nikola. That's pretty good. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. My audio software froze. Okay. Let me make sure that's... Yeah, there we go. Advice on Boeing. Hold? Well, what do you have Boeing-wise? It jumped quite a bit. Wow. Woo. Still silence? Is anyone else able to hear me? A logic behind the AMD Lotto? It's pretty steep lotto. Essentially, we got price upgrades today, and they announced the earnings. I think that was last night that they announced earnings. Okay. See, Taiwan should start considering strategies to deter a Chinese amphibious landing. Interesting. Oh, is Hertz going crazy right now? Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god. That's absolutely ridiculous. Good God. Anyways. Yeah, space is up as well. Roku getting blow-cooed. Play is going down. Damn it, I was expecting 2043 too. Yeah, it's just a bunch of bots. Where's Nikola at? How much are those? Damn it. Good. Just for my streamers. Because again, it's a lotto. I got 2 of them. I'd spent 14 bucks for the lotto, with the potential of, you know, doubling that money.
Hey, Blee.
Hey.
Alright, let's see. What am I seeing today? Premium selling. Chop, chop, chop.
Yeah, Apple looking a little weak. Who knew? We would see Hertz up 100% and Nikola down 10%. What a
Oh, what the hell? Hertz? I completely did not see that.
I think there was something about financing last night that I caught a glimpse of. Yeah, there goes Nikola down 12. I wanted to grab puts up here too. Damn it.
Oh, wow. Nikola to 20.
Uh-huh.
Can't even remember if I said something about Nikola yesterday. Oh, they're shorting it down to 15 next week.
Yeah. The news is they're ditching the Badger, which was their Tesla competitor.
Wasn't that like their only truck?
Well, they have semis. They were supposed to be doing semi trucks as opposed to a retail based pickup truck. That they've only ever released CGI pictures.
Yeah.
So.
And some truck that they roll down a hill.
Yeah, exactly. So now Nikola's like, oh, well, we're not actually going to be doing anything with the pickup truck. So what do they have now? Still nothing.
All right, SPY is pumping. Saying SPY 351.
It's just ridiculous to see that pop up there. Damn, it hurts. Waiting for AMD to make its big pop.
What do I see? I'm glad I sold Square at open. It could come back to 195 today. Let's see. Yeah. Roku coming back up. What is TTD doing?
Alright, I'm going to close yesterday's lottos up here.
Amazon's going for that 3,400 break. Amazon gonna lift the market. I'm saying 3,470.
Yesterday morning, what am I doing? Yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna close it all here. Good little 100% play. Easy peasy.
On what?
The 350 calls that I bought yesterday.
Oh,
sorry,
nice.
not yesterday. When the hell did I buy those? Yeah, I did buy it. I bought it mid-afternoon yesterday.
I still think Roku's going sub 225.
Yep. Mark, yeah, I know a higher chance, but again, this is a 0-day lotto. That's why I got the AMD play where I got it, and I only bought 2. Again, $14 to play it. I'm not risking, all the bank.
Everything gonna pull back now.
S&P Global. Sovereign rating downgrades or outlook cuts likely in coming months in some higher rated countries. That's pretty big.
All right. Market is just going to chop around and be boring for a bit. All right, I'll be back in a few.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, there's no logic behind the AMD play beyond potentially catching one of those 8% unreasonable AMD days. A difference between stream on Twitch and stream on YouTube. I'm doing 2 streams essentially to have a wider reach. There's some people who prefer YouTube. There's some people who prefer Twitch. I think the level of delay is a little bit less intense on Twitch as opposed to YouTube. But that's the only difference. 3 seconds faster. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, whoa. What? Why is it not? Is it because there's two? Maybe there is two. Wonderful mustache. Yeah, I thought it was... Oh yeah, if you click on my username, it should link. One under call for Jan. Oh, those would be deep in the money. My price target for AMD is actually 120 in January, hands down. Yep, there goes AMD off to the races. Yeah, I might have exited those spies a little too early, but that's fine. Come back to art space. Let's see, workhorse. Pretty good pump today. Nikola. Perfect. Keep diving. Keep diving. Wow, Candy got dumped. Holy cow. Yeah, pumping up. DraftKings still coming down. Still hasn't found. Oil showing a lot of strength. Yep, there we go. We should test to 84.39. No surprises. All right. China top legislation is expected to pass a new export control law on Saturday, aiming to restrict the export of relevant national security sensitive technologies that offers a timely solution to plug loopholes in China's regulation. See what Yum is doing. Oh my god, what the hell? When did they... Yeah, you guys see this on Yum? Breakout above here. I see it. 107. How much are those? Ooh, I like that, actually. Yeah, I just got Yum calls for November 6th at 78 average. Those are the 110s for number 6. Yeah, Taco Bell has a special place in my heart too. But they've corporate has been making some real shit decisions whenever it comes to the Taco Bell menu. Oh yeah, I just saw that. Hold on, I'm looking through a few things on them. Yeah, holy shit, there is literally no... Oh, okay. I'm like one of the very few who bought some of these. Wow. Yeah, I paid more. Damn it. All right. Yeah, especially like right here. That would be a better level to take in consideration. 98.42 was the top for the past couple months. Let's post that chart down. I've been waiting for this to break out. Let's see, any news? Ruling out possibility of using, but should judge against background of yield curve control program. Japan looks like they're probably going to be doing yield curve control rather. Positive slope of yield curve reflects some optimism. No, that's not true, and you know it, Fed. It's you trying to get ahead of banks. Here comes the drop in SPY. Be right back. Take pop out real quick. Random bank. Oh, random bark. Oh no, she random barked this morning too. And yeah, inverted cup and handle on spy coming potentially. Jim is still seeing the move to what is it? Yeah, Jim's still seeing that move to 347 today, I think. Nico, Photoshop artist, retired. That's why the truck's being pulled. That's funny. Yeah. I agree, 100%. It is possibly. You know what? Two scenarios for AMD playing out. These and potentially these. What, puppy? What? What, pup? Yeah, these are the lines. It's quite a bit on AMD trying to find direction and a lot of this stuff. It's a lot of noise here, honestly. Go lay down. You're being a creeper right now. Go lay down. Go lay down. I know. I know. It's so adorable whenever I'm like petting her chin and she'll put full weight of her head down on my hand. It's adorable. You're the best. You're the best. Come here. Come here. Good girl. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Yeah, maybe that is an inverted cup and handle starting to play out. Loving your girlfriend does that too. Funny. Oh, shoot. Sorry. People hearing Morse code. What? Go. Get on, creeper. Come here. Here. Lay down. Come here. I'm gonna get you. What? What? Good girl. Good puppy. Alright. Now we're coming back down to the 349.35 level. Dang old important level right there, dang old. As you can see some of the craziest movements you ever see, dang old right there. What we see on the 1 minute. Oh, yeah, on the 1 minute, it's big ol' head and shoulders. Well, there's a break. 349.35. I am not regretting getting out of the 350 calls now. Slumberjay just ain't having it today. Holy. I didn't realize they were going to dump this much. Is oil... No, because oil is still doing fine. Do we get any piece of news that could cause that? Oh, God. Oh, Boris Johnson is talking right now. He says that on present trend, there will be more patients in ICU than prior peak. Yeah, look at that. Your closes in just a few moments here. Hey.
Yo.
Did your scanner pick up Hertz at all this morning?
Did it pick up what?
Hertz?
No. It's picking up AMD though.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
AMD, Verizon, Visa. It picked up Visa this morning. And Visa had a crazy pump. AMGN, that had a crazy pump too. But yeah, ES is coming into this rally-based rally. I mean, you guys should have expected a pullback at 35.10. It's like screaming in your face. Hey, big hourly candle.
Looking at the 1 minute, it's showing, the moment we broke back below 349.74 on SPY, it looks like a derpy head and shoulders that's setting up here with the bottom of the end of the shoulder is going to be down here at 348.5.
Yeah, no, it's gonna dump.
Dump it. Treasury Inc. Wow. Okay. Democratic report. Treasury encouraged banks to prioritize existing customers in PPP. It's crazy. Well, I mean, that would make sense because whenever it comes to any type of loan, even payment protection plan loans, you want to make sure that you have the least amount of risk for any kind of loan. It doesn't matter if it's free government money. You want to make sure that you minimize potential risks within loans.
Let's see. Why is the scanner picking up AMD?
One thing that could be is there was the ER that will be occurring at the end of this month.
Oh, I see a base rally for AMD at like 77.5, 79.5. So if it hits that, I'll set an alarm for AMD to get ticked under 80.
Yep.
If it gets there, I like it.
Yep. When was it? Yeah, after hours yesterday, they released the ER, which is going to be on October 27th, after market close, and the results will be at 5 p.m. market time with that conference call.
Burke, I think, is setting up for an explosion as long as it holds 210.5 on the low end. Let's see what else we got. HD had a nice run today, showed some clear strength. C is showing some strength as well. Visa, not to mention. I think Visa is going back to 205. So I might even pick up some exposure in there. Apple looks like it's going for that 117 if it can't stay here. But keep in mind, this doesn't have to dump. ES is hitting the top of the demand right now, which is 34.90. Yeah, 34.90. Let me just throw that out in the chat. Just switch to your hourly and you'll see all the levels. I mean, again, if you were watching the hourly this morning on ES, you would have seen the base rally at 34.80 and you would have picked up calls.
Oh shit,
that easy.
That's another reason why we might be pulling back today. Fed is lowering guidance. Here, posting the news bit on...
Yeah, who's lowering guidance?
New York Fed.
Oh. I don't know. Who was it? Muchin that said,
yeah,
that the GDP is going to be huge.
Well, of course, they always have to say that, and it depends what it's based off of. If it's based off of previous quarters and it's improved, of course it's huge, but at the same time, has it recovered?
Well, of course it has recovered. We already know Trump is a better chef than Elon, so.
I mean, yes. The reports of 7 million jobs created, that's a cool headline, but it's not necessarily new jobs created. A lot of it's people being able to stay within the payment protection plan stuff and all that other mumbo jumbo.
Right, but I mean, that's listen, it's enough for an excuse. All money men need is an excuse. That's all. I mean, take a look at Boeing today. Is Boeing somehow magically making billions again? Selling planes again? No, it's not. But it pumped from 165 to 175. I mean, it increased its market cap by billions probably just today.
Was there any news on that?
Yeah, there was. It's the Max is approved for flight.
Oh, yeah, well, of course, that's huge. But well, yeah, you're right. There's no
material behind it. There's nothing solid behind it. It's not like, well, yeah, the planes are going to be flying. It's bigger news for GE, I might say, because engine repair and all that, but Max can fly again.
That was for the European regulator. That's not the US. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense why they're pumping this up. but I think it's more of a false breakout because
No, it's a pump and dump.
yeah,
That's all I'm trying to say. Like, they're not making money again.
yeah,
It's just because Max can fly again. Well, great, but those that have already been purchased can fly again. They had so many cancellations. It's not like they're selling planes again, so they're not overnight somehow making money and churning revenue. Yet their market cap jumped $1 billion today or more. So it's like, it's noise.
yeah.
All they need is an excuse.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's big ol' tickle. Tug and tickle on that dang old spy right there.
Tickle the pickle. Yeah, I'm gonna load up a long exposure probably at the end of the day.
That dangle about to push that dangle put down there. You know, I might, because we're coming down to test this area. I think jump the gun there, could take a hit and move them out further. Potentially. I mean, Q3, from all the data that I've seen, a lot of European data suggests that AMD, on the consumer side, had quite a stellar push out in terms of people purchasing, both on the CPU consumer side and the GPU consumer side. A lot of the purchasing was ahead of both NVIDIA and Intel. On the server side, there's been a couple of partnerships that could push them out further on their Epic product. So I think we probably do get quite a bit of good news out of the earnings report.
Do I think we rebound after Europe closed? Not necessarily. I mean, I definitely wouldn't be buying here. Actually, never mind. It's an hourly RBR. If 3480 is a low end holds, yes, I think we're gonna bounce. But yeah, let's just see what happens. There is that. It's not uncertainty, but it's rather, like I said, I tagged everyone this morning and I told you the monthlies are expiring today. They're not going to be trying to pay somebody on the monthly expiry. So they're just going to chop back and forth.
Chop.
That's all this is.
Oil's still doing good. Yeah. It's kind of, well, it's down 0.4%, but it's weird, especially with how oil is reacting to both the Libyan oil supply increase. They've keep in mind they've gone up 200,000 barrels within the past week or two. Yum, new yuck. Yes. If that CEO has its way with Taco Bell, there won't be no Taco Bell no more. Pissing me off. He took away the only things that I loved,
What's going on with Yum?
It broke out of this 98 level. It finally broke above that after trying to break above since the market crash. It's finally above the area that I've been waiting for it to break above. So I think
it looks like a good long.
Yeah, I see it hitting 110 by November, especially as they go into the new promotional menu stuff. Let's see, when is that?
If it holds 98.5 is low end, yeah, this shit's gonna explode.
I'm in Texas and I go to Taco Bell. Well, yeah, whenever I'm feeling fast food stuff. But whenever it comes to Mexican food, I make that stuff at home.
Whoever said that has a point, Glee. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, I'm too afraid to go outside. So... Let's see. What are you doing? You're being a creeper. Yeah, I make Mexican food at home. I make a kick-ass pico. I really like lime juice, so my pico just gets saturated. See, and now we're gonna. This is again gonna be like a derpy Head and Shoulders. We'll probably go back up to 349.35, and then continue lower. I still want to see a test of today's low. What? What? Are you hungry? You want food? Yeah, you want food. Be right back.
Let's see here. Okay. I'm telling you guys, man, utilize that shit I gave you, the sector watch list. Because if you did, you would have seen healthcare this morning with some strength in the sector watch list, and that's what you would have went long on. Technology is shite today. It's tech, industrials. That's what's pumping today. Healthcare, industrials, yeah, utilities, but mainly healthcare. Healthcare is popping today, huge. I increased my financial exposure because I think next week financials are gonna have a big week, but who the fuck knows? I'm long for January, so I'm not sweating next week only.
Yep. There is that crazy cray. Talking about much with his loans on financials. No, I'm kidding.
I'm telling you, just ignore everything and play the levels. Listen, switch to hourly, and you will see exactly why ES played out the way that it played out. You could have made a lot of money today. It has been following technicals left and right.
Oh wow. I didn't see that today. 38 S&P 500 record highs so far today. Dollar General, Best Buy, Lennar, Lowe's, McDonald's, Target, Costco, Procter & Gamble, BlackRock, Humana, Cummins, Deere, FedEx, Union Pacific, Copart, and Picard. Picard?
Why don't they listen to me, Munch?
Dude, it's like I'm trying to tell everyone. ES followed the chart to the T today. Hourly RBR at 34.80, 34.78, 34.80. Hit that, went up to 35.10. 35.10, huge ass base drop. They pushed it down from there. Now we go back to 34.80, 34.90, where there is an RBR demand, and it's so on and so forth. And fuck's sake, it's just it's there. It's in your face. Jim, you never answered my question. Is there anything for Visa at 204.7?
Oh, I didn't even look, bro. I told you what I was busy doing or who I was doing. Let's see, Visa. Were you asking if there's a dark pool there?
Yes.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm checking. Before you say, Jim, you fucked off again.
Kudlow says not possible to execute 8 deal before election. Kudlow says even if you get a deal, it couldn't get executed before the election itself. Ah, okay. That's cool. Argentine black market peso weakens 2.29% to historic low of 175 per US dollars.
I think we possibly have a troll in trials.
Let me see.
Like I literally mentioned, he asked me about Boeing, tell him about Boeing, and then he's panicking about Facebook. Yes. No.
Yes, no.
No.
Well,
Nope. What you're referring to is an option exercise, not a dark pool.
Awesome. Another question, last one, I promise. I picked up some long exposure for Berkby January 215.
You're fine.
Anything?
You're fine. I told you November 20th I'm seeing 230.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Let me annotate a chart for everyone, kind of an educational thing, because today so far has been fucking easy.
I really hope people took that Piton play when I mentioned it, man. Those 134 puts paid fat and quick. Yeah, I'm not fucking around, guys. I really think that 347 is going to hit. Something is brewing in terms of news. Yes, next week is still 350s. All it is for market makers to destroy your premium.
Shake on Friday.
They're shorting calls. And yeah, then they'll bring it right back up. Square, I'm seeing 195s. Potentially long today.
Shake on Friday.
What?
Shake on Friday.
Yeah. Haha, there's the news. Kudlow says even if you get a deal, it cannot be executed before the election.
That's what I said. Listen.
That's what Blee's been talking about for a while now.
Oh, I just fucking got the news now, and
it's okay. It's late to the game.
Being busy with somebody for the past hour.
It's okay. That's why I'm here.
No, let's just take the credit from Blee. Fuck him.
How dare you? Yeah. What also could supplement the sell-off today is there's a bunch of tickers that are hitting all-time highs.
Hi, how did he do that? How do you get volume profile in IB?
It's called getting good. Yeah, VXX is kind of creeping up. Apple is here at low of day. That might be the move. It looks like it's weak. We could see... maybe a test of 118, like upper 118s in Apple, if it continues to fall here.
More like, yeah. I said 116 yesterday.
116? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that'd be a big boy. Dark youth, honest. Wow. Dark pole fill? Maybe?
Did you just say dark youth?
Yeah, dark youth?
Dark youth, Phil!
Yeah, dark pole fill?
Ah.
Yeah, interesting.
Come on, Intel, hold the breakout, please. Let's go to 60. Let's stop fucking about.
Everybody fuck.
What's up?
With
Netflix could not hold 545. I hope Mike's awake.
Senor Perez.
Wait, wake up.
Girl, put a little makeup. You wanted to.
Yeah, there's that derpy ass Head and Shoulders that's playing out. An Apple new low day.
34.93.94. If it can't get above that, then it's gonna go farther down. If it can get above that, then we're gonna get even bigger levels.
Europe
Any
is
chance
now
that
closed.
Yep, hence the drop in volume. Any chance Netflix gets above 550 today? Highly doubt it. Let me just take a look at Netflix. Boom. Yeah, no. I don't think so, at least.
Netflix what?
Netflix over 550 today?
No, it's unless you get some super positive news into close, everything's fucking cooked.
Yeah, like new Kim porno on Netflix.
Nice.
Something like that.
If anybody wants to take a lotto, I am seeing Amazon 3330, 3310, and 3300 puts for today.
Let me see where my RBR was on Amazon. Yeah, so far from that. I want 3154. Jam. Give me my levels. Man, that Visa was such a beautiful trade.
Bisa.
So was Piton.
Just to confirm, we are falling, but we'll bounce. Honestly, I think we're falling and we bounce and we fall and we bounce, and they're gonna fuck every single monthly expiry, and then next week we ramp up.
Yeah. They are going to kill all premium today, staircase down to 347.
Mm-hmm.
Spies forming a Head and Shoulders.
I don't know, Jim. If we somehow manage to stay above 34.95, we good. If we don't, then we're trouble. But if we do,
Yay!
Did you eat something recently, Jim?
Oh, you smelt it over there?
DraftKings. Colts positive COVID-19 samples retested and confirmed negative.
But yeah, and Munch, no, I didn't eat anything. No. No.
Oh yeah. I'm ready for Sunday.
I know what you're alluding to, you sicko.
Listen, VXX under 22.6 is risk on for me, which means anything under 22.6 on VXX, I'm really not worried about. Market's taking a big correction. If it pumps above that and it hits like 23 and above, then I will get worried. But until now, it's just fucking shenanigans, which I guess it matters to you if you're in same days. You shouldn't be. But if you got exposure for like months away, this shouldn't worry you. But yeah, if you're playing it day by day, then I don't know. Premium burn. They're gonna burn you. Under 34.90, we might see 34.70, 34.80. Over 34.90, we might see 35.20. So, or they could just pin it, which I think is gonna end up being the case. Listen, I'm just speaking for myself when I say when I tell you things, I'm telling you things. You have to get into the. I know this is gonna sound super cheesy, but you have to get into the shoes and the minds of the market makers. If you were a market maker, what would you want to do today with all those monthly expiries? That's right, kill them all. I would murder all of you. If I was a market maker, I would murder every single one of you today, and that's what they're doing. I would take your houses, cars, everything. Because October 16 is a monthly expiry. And don't get enveloped in the is it gonna bounce here, is it gonna go there? Just think, what would I do? WWID. What would I do if I was driving this vehicle? And if I was driving it, I'm telling you right now, I would take all of your money. Every last penny. Calls, puts, I just knife you on everything. And then next week, I'm going to take your puts, and that's it. Good game, no Ray. WWMD.
No audio didn't go out. It looks like frame dropped for a second.
Let me look.
Hey, there we go. They are pricing Facebook 310, end of October for the earnings.
DKNG is coming into a loading zone, boys. Bottom end 38. Your exposure should not be weekly. If you want to grab for next year, DKNG is going to explode.
The only thing that I can see would be against DraftKings is another competitor getting into the sphere.
Market makers like murdering people a monthly expiry. Yes, sir. That's their job. That's how they make money.
by selling premium.
What people don't realize is market makers. My apologies. From now on, I'm gonna put the ladies first, as we should. It's the 21st century. So, ladies and gents, yes, market makers kill monthly expiries. Whenever there's a what expiry for DKNG, I'd say I'm gonna load up next year June. But I'm gonna scale in. I've been scaling in.
Yo,
Which
I'm
means
taking October 30th, 290 calls on Facebook at 350.
so scaling in means so let's just say you go into a position with $5,000 usually. Well, scaling in means I'm gonna buy $1,000 here, $1,000 2-3 days later. If it goes down, thousand more. So that's what I've been doing. I'm scaling in. 25% of my usual position I already bought. Now I'm gonna wait for it. It's probably gonna come down to like 38, 40, somewhere there. 40 is I think is gonna be the bottom end. But yeah, DKNG is gonna go back to like 70. I believe. Give it 2 to 3 months. I think it's gonna go back to 70. But I like time, so I like having time on my side. So I bought time.
Ten minutes to lunch.
But yeah, usually on expirations like this, when monthlies expire, yes, market makers love killing premium. But for leaps, when you're buying leaps, I suggest you scale in. You don't just buy an entire position right away. You scale in. And the good thing is, when you leave money on the side to scale in, you can average down. But also, if it goes your way, you can average up, which is even better. Yeah, so we shall see. We shall see. Everything pinned for now. I see a base drop on Apple at 120, 121. I would love to see Apple at 117 because I'd load up. C held that base rally. I urge you people, expand your repertoire of stocks. Expand your repertoire of things you play. Don't just Microsoft. I mean,
Square.
How do we determine which contracts are monthlies? Here you go for an example. Right here. There. So the silver ones are monthlies, yellow ones weeklies. Or rather the gray ones.
Hey, how long has Echelon been around?
We just started in. I mean, as traders, we've been around for a while, but we just formed Echelon in June.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's right. Yeah. If you
Yeah.
recall, Jim and Munch were in X trades.
Yep.
What before then? So.
I've been. I mean, even before X, it was called Enhanced Investor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I've been personally trading for a long time, and honestly, when I started trading, and even when I maneuvered into being a career trader, I traded by myself for a good year and a half before joining any server, any community. So yeah, I made my money, and even as a career trader, I didn't join shit. It was just me and the laptop, and I was trading. And then I joined a community, and I saw how powerful it can be to have people that you can bounce ideas off of, get news on shit, because you have literally hundreds of eyes on the market.
Where's my boy Nico at? Amazon volume profile showing a lot at 3370.
So when I came, I was like Tarzan when I came into community. I was like, what the are these people doing?
He's like, oh, oh.
I mean, yeah, but hey, that on the bright side, that's why I had a different perspective than most. I was already by that time, I didn't have people telling me SMA, EMA, waves, and waves crashing in the golden beaches of the Elliots and all that bullshit. I taught myself, I traded myself, I knew what I was doing, and then I joined a community, and basically nothing they said ever deterred me from me doing my own thing, which is the right way. Can you post monthly lists for the major
No,
tickers like
every single
no,
ticker has a monthly expiry, not
ev-
just Fangs. Like,
yeah, just like list right here. A third Friday of the month. Every third Friday of the month right here is monthly expiry.
there's no magical ticker that has monthly OPEX. Everything has monthly OPEX.
Yeah, everything.
Futures do. That's why we
Everything.
have. That's why we have like triple witching, quad witching. Oh, speaking of which, is it triple or quad today? March, June? No,
Yep.
September. September.
Some some stonks only have one option per month. That is correct. Here's an example. This one only has monthlies. Not only the most liquid tickers have weeklies. So here's an
Um,
example of a ticker that doesn't have weeklies. This one only has monthlies. Not that liquid. Not a lot of people know about it.
yeah, that's the thing with the stream. It's delayed from when I'm talking. I just said it was September.
What's my PT for DKNG on the downside? I see a possibility of 38 to 40 on DKNG on the downside. I don't know if it's going to go there. I'm just seeing the possibility of it. And that's a retest of the breakout. Is it going to go there? I don't know. But I see that possibility. That's why I'm not going balls to the wall crazy on leap longs. I'm just scaling in because in the back of my mind, I know there's a possibility this shit can drop another 10%.
I almost had a heart attack. I thought I saw TTD at 350.
So yeah, the max pain on DKNG that I see is another 10 to 12% of a downside possibility. So I'm just scaling in. I'm not going full on. Which, if it goes to 40, great, because it's within my calculations. I don't care.
I'm so tempted to try Amazon 3330 put. So tempted.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Oh. Only 440.
Yep. JKS, EMPH, yep, those are all monthlies.
Oh my goodness, Baba.
What about Baba?
It's at 307.50.
Shook out all the weak hands I see.
Seriously?
Well, dude, it's a daily RBR. Of course it's gonna pump. Why didn't anybody mention Baba earlier? Look at this daily rally-based rally. Jesus. This is a gift from the gods. Fuck. Look at eBay popping out of that daily RBR I told you yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
It has no chill. Keeps going. Oh, well.
What is going to dump us? What? Can Trump pull a second rabbit out of his hat? Is he going to get the election? Who knows? Find out tonight on...
Trump is the best indicator, bro. As soon as he says new all-time high, economy doing great, you know,
Fucking
shit
short.
like that, just short everything. People are asking what's the best indicator. Whoop, there you go.
I'm keeping a close eye on Facebook. I'm saying it'll probably get back to 270, 270, 250. If it breaks 266, I'm out.
I think Nike is going to pamp next week. What's everyone worried about with VIX? As long as it's under 23, what the hell are you people worried about? I mean, I guess unless you're in same day expiry, which again you shouldn't be because it's OPEX. So don't do it.
enough. Was not.
Hey Jim, what was that flow you saw for DKNG? Just want to give Anthony a better answer.
On which one?
DKNG. So sorry, go ahead.
I saw November. What do you call it? November 63 calls.
November 63. Gotcha. Oh, for today? Yeah, for today, just a general guide on how the day might go. Yeah, for today, as for today, VXX has really not been a great indicator, to be honest with you. Yeah, it just went up to 22.07 to retest the breakdown. So for today, I suppose if it gets over 22.1, there could be real trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I thought VIX did not follow any patterns. Yeah, no, I'm looking at VXX and VX. VIX is pointless to look at. There's no volume in it. It's just an index.
U.S. Department of Commerce issues affirmative preliminary anti-dumping duty determination for small vertical shaft engines from China. Nice.
Did you just say shat engine?
Shaft. But they are shat engines. Nice.
So if you wanna if you wanna keep an eye on VIX, keep an eye on VXX or VX, the futures, because again, those have volume and they can give you an indication. Whereas VIX itself, it's just the index itself. It's there's nothing to gather from it in my opinion. Whereas on things that you have volume, like VXX and VX and VIX futures, VX, when things that you have volume, when you have volume, you have what? Again, buyers and sellers. When you have buyers and sellers, you have manipulation. So you can catch things. If VXX is going up and ES is going up, then there's something happening because there's volume coming into VXX. People are buying. So things like that, in my opinion, make VXX and VX a better thing to look at because just solely because of the volume.
All right, we are dumping.
Yep, that's kind of big news.
What was the news?
Affirmative preliminary anti-dumping duty for those engines out of China. That's who buys engines from. Who uses those? Test bed. Anything here? No, not really. Yeah, beyond that, nothing else. It's the only big piece of news. that's funny. Oh, maybe that's it.
What?
FCC asks U.S. Justice Department to weigh in potential security risks to allowing China Unicom to continue U.S. operations. That might be it.
Yep.
What's is there anything showing strength right now? Yep, still healthcare. Man, uh, real estate yesterday caught a break and they're just dumping it again today. Just can't catch a break, that sector.
How's that reacting in Baba? Baba doesn't give a shit. Baidu kind of gives a shit. Neo about to move from green to red.
That goddamn haptic noise.
Sorry. Let me
You know who else doesn't give a shit? My favorite. GE.
Well, that's good.
BA is holding that 170 surprisingly well. 168, 170. I don't want to jinx it, but
Yeah, I'm taking a put spread on Amazon.
If Boeing holds 168, 170, that's going to be very good news for me and SJ. Because we're eternal Boeing bag holders. The strike, well, I went a little too aggressive on G, I will admit. I went with a 10 strike for January 2021, which was a little too aggressive. So still down on those, unfortunately. Basically, only thing that can save those is if G somehow magically gets to like 9 or 10 before January. Then we'll be minting. We'll get there. All right. I mean, I'm still holding them. Don't get me wrong. I do believe. I mean, look at this strength today. If it can just continue this, then yeah, we'll get there. Another thing that has strength today is HD. I genuinely think this thing's gonna go to 300. Intel is showing some strength as well. The Fangs are a dumpster fire.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what's gonna kill the market, I think. Yeah, G is a great investment. I do believe so. As soon as they drop that, as soon as they drop that news, vaccine, we got vaccine, oh this and that, and airplanes start flying again, G is gonna explode.
It won't explode until the Wells notice from the
Oh,
SEC
there
is
goes
come.
Amazon.
Keep,
Flippity do.
keep that in mind that the SEC is still investigating GE.
Bro, the SEC investigates G at least twice a year.
Sure, but a Wells notice was given.
Once in 2 years. It's G, dude. They've been around for like 700,000 years.
Century.
They've been investigated like 18 times by now. I get your concern, but I'm not playing weeklies. SEC. You know who else at the SEC investigated? Tesla.
Starbucks. And they still are investigating Starbucks, Under
Right.
Armour.
Right. And look at where all these companies are.
Worse than what they were before.
Really? Have you taken a look at Tesla?
Well, that's Tesla. Starbucks is still below whenever they got their investigation news last year around this time.
Well, yeah, sure, but it's like a rock throw from all-time high. It's literally 10% away from all-time high. Under Armour was shit before SEC stepped in. It's just a shitty company altogether. So I don't disagree with you that, yeah, it's bad, but
what does GE still make? I'm curious.
They make appliances, they make engines for airplanes, they fix the engines for the airplanes, so they're involved.
I thought they were now just something. I'm actually curious about that.
About what?
Like their current portfolio. I know that they were selling their lighting business.
Oh.
The GE stuff, the light bulb.
Look at that Intel pamp.
I want to see Amazon flush.
Jim, you watching my baby Intel? It's gonna go to 60 next week, Jim.
Yeah, I'm saying 61 next week.
Huh. Nice.
Turbine blade. HA units. Gotcha.
Is this?
I highly believe so.
Bonitas is short Hylian. Sees shares declining.
What's up?
Was it Hylian? Am I pronouncing Hylion? The new EV ticker.
HYLM?
I think so.
Highly on.
Bank of America says interest rate surge is biggest threat to junk bonds.
Come on, Amazon. Come on, Amazon. Let's go to 33.40.
Is XLF still looking great for next week? I believe so, yeah. Jim, do you see anything on XLF? I see big rotation in banks potentially next week. So Burke, JPM, Bach, shit like that. Maybe like a % gain on XLF, 26 for next week.
I love it when people fucking have to CC every Tom, Dick, and Harry on an email. Then when you call them out and tell them that they're a fucking moron, they fucking get defensive like, the email was not targeted at you. Yeah, bitch, don't copy the whole fucking world on it next time then.
Okay, so that's what we're looking for on XLF, huh?
XLF, I'm seeing
I'm
20
just kidding, bro.
November. No, I know. It's just like, this is why I hate morons in the corporate world.
This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. This is why. Hot.
Come on, Amazon. Give me 33.40. Fuck it, I'm gonna go eat food. I can do it. Market's getting some jitters.
Michigan bans open carry of guns at election day polling places on heels of Governor blah 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 blah.
Phone call, BRB.
Oh, that might be. Now that's telling.
Square. I don't know. I haven't really played Square like that. Shit. It is at all-time high, so it has strength, but it made a lower high below all-time high today, so I don't know. But yeah, I mean, Square is by all means, no matter how you look at it, I mean, it's parabolic.
Come on, Amazon, break down.
I think AMD is going to tank next week.
All right, just keep in mind you got the ER run up that might happen.
Well, let me rephrase that. I'm hoping it's going to tank next week to like 70, 78, 79 because I'm going to pick up calls there.
Right.
Because I most definitely don't want to chase it here. Or maybe make it a calendar, buy dated calls and puts for next week. Take that back. We're talking about AMD. It's just I see this daily rally-based rally here that I really hope it hits so I can pick up some calls. But my ultimate price target on AMD, and you're not gonna like this, is 57, 57, 58.
We still need reason to pull back like crazy.
Huh?
We still need reason to pull back like crazy on AMD.
Yeah, it's half thing, half hope because that's where I want to pick it up.
The only way, in all legitimate.
Yeah, I'm being honest. I'm not.
What legitimately could cause them to pull back is an offering.
Okay, I have an Amazon bear spread, and I'm anticipating it to drop below 33.40, but it's just being a real pain in the butt.
I'll just average down then. I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's gonna drop no matter what. I'm just saying I'm hopeful that it will because I hardly want to chase it here at these levels. But if it does pull back, I think it's a worthwhile investment. I still don't see AMD as like, and this is not just to like piss off people who like it, right? And not even against Blee, but it's not just Blee. A lot of people genuinely love AMD, but I just don't see AMD as the god of chips that everyone is making it out to be. I think they have a market, and that market is entry level.
Yeah. Well,
and for entry level, I think they're awesome, and they're gonna keep that market.
The Echelon acquisition turns them into a powerhouse, and they are now no longer just entry level. They are now the only choice for high performance computing.
But yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't have a future. I do think it has a future. That's why I want to get in on the action. But I just don't think getting in this high is worthwhile. That's all I'm saying. I could be wrong, of course, and it could just yeet to 200 from here. I mean, we've seen AMD do that before. But yeah.
You have to keep in mind, last year they had to get 4 screens to show how much powerful the EPYC processor was to Intel's highest performing server chip.
Intel is still the preferred where it matters. That's the thing. I mean, and I'm not talking households.
Oh, yeah, even server side, AMD's eating up their share. Intel doesn't offer a 64-core, 128-thread processor.
I don't know. I want both to go up because I just like money. I do not want any part of this arch rivalry. I just want money in both companies. If somebody told me tomorrow that AMD and Intel are both gonna go out of business, I just want to have puts. That's all, because I genuinely do not care one lick about any of these companies. None. I am not emotionally invested in any company in this stock market, in this world.
Yes, you are.
Except for mine and Echelon. My quote unquote business.
All right, Mike Tyson.
I mean, Echelon is a genuine business. It's not that. It's just my other business of me being a trader.
There's I went to Costco the other day, and they have a Echelon workout machine.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah,
I was
it's
trying to see how we rank in the search for SEO stuff.
it's our entry
Freaking
level.
Echelon exercise came up.
It's our entry level for. That's why Pete's on is down, because we bought puts on Peloton, and then we made a bike company
Well, no, this thing
funded by
is...
unit.
Peloton does not have a rowing machine, and Echelon does.
Yes.
We're loading the boat, okay?
Pump it, Blee.
All right, guys, here we go. Yes, yes, give me Amazon sub 3340. Let's go.
Boeing. I don't love Boeing. I just love the fact that it's gonna go back to 400 and make me $2.8 million. That's all I love about it. So yes, I love it, but not it. It's of the promise it brings.
All right, we just got 4 on that bear spread. Come on. All right, 435.
How did you do that to Amazon? Ah, that's funny.
I told you guys 3330, if not 3310 on Amazon.
Whoa,
Bring it.
big boy.
Opi
coming
is
down
giving
here.
away. Opie is giving away our secrets. Damn it. Come on, get this dump over with so I can load up.
Oh, shit. It looks like, yeah, Brexit has been exited. They are not doing any additional talks. They canceled the next round of Brexit talks. That, or either that's postponing because of a surge in cases, and they might be doing a circuit breaker lockdown in London, or they are no longer doing Brexit.
Such a slow bleed. Jim.
Yo.
All-time high within the month?
On markets?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Or they pin it between 340 and goddamn 350 until after the election. We've seen crazier things.
This stop the pumps.
All right. Yeah, literally, I tell Sneaky Pete, get out of Piton and stop being greedy. He sells, and it dumps from 139 to fucking 128.
Well,
Damn.
you're gonna have to charge him for that. Membership activated now. How much did you just save him is the question. Sounds like
490. 490 hit on that bear spread.
Sounds like you saved him enough for him to get a membership.
Yeah. Sure looks like it. Let's see. I should tell him that.
No, Burke, stop.
City,
You
Amazon
stop
Prime
it,
Day could
sir.
disappoint compared to prior years. That's from Citibank. That's giving bearish sentiment.
Oh.
Poor Citibank.
Got out of those Facebook calls just in time.
Why did you get out though? It's still market still in a pump.
I
I mean, you had 2 weeks on those, Jim.
Reason why I dumped it was because remember I said today I'm seeing Facebook sub 260.
Good. Average down.
Or just buy cheaper.
Or the...
Dude, Amazon's gonna flush.
Could pick it up cheaper.
I don't know how many times I say this. News is fucking noise. Read the tape.
Okay, Ace.
Sure, Jim is human.
I like the Star Trek gif.
That's funny.
That's enough data.
Tra la la la. Tra-la-la-la-la.
They do nothing of interest to buy. If you're a net seller, though, this should be your paradise.
Mm-hmm. Buy 348.26 is the line in the sand. Wow, somebody took a bet that Amazon's going sub 3,300 today.
Yes. Yes.
Let's see. Amazon. Where did I say I want it? Oh, yeah. I'm not getting excited just yet. Because I want Amazon at 32.50. 32.30, 32.40. Can get there. I shall buy it yet again. Bye, Spy. See you next week.
Goodbye, Amazon. See ya, old friend.
Nice. Are you still holding those?
I sold.
You sold? How dare you?
I sold for like close to 100%. I'm not gonna
Oh,
fucking
shit.
risk a bounce. Fucking get a bounce and then those contracts go to shit.
That is horseshit.
It hit the price target. My price target was 5.
How dare you?
Apple hitting that 117 DP?
Uh-huh.
Not likely.
Goodbye, Armazarn. Ha 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 ha.
Did Amazon have any news? Like, why the fuck is it dropping so much?
City essentially said
Down
Prime
rate.
Day was bullshit.
Well, from what I hear,
Yo, we talked about it on the stream the other day. Everybody's buying online as it is. How much more fucking buying are you gonna do in 2 days for Prime Day?
well, from what I hear, the offers were shite.
I just had the biggest craving for Chinese food ever. God damn it. What the hell? Somebody got beheaded in Paris. Oh. Damn. didn't sound fun at all. Good lord.
Y'all want to see my monthly P&L?
Sure.
So, put it in winning trades.
Nice.
Nice. Good job, sir.
But Jim, you're not a career trader. Kevin Wan.
Career trade this.
Wow.
I think he's still having
damn it.
like seizures from me calling shop to 1060 and it hits 1100.
Okay. Never mind. It looks like another Patriots player tested positive for COVID-19.
Phone call back. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go have lunch. Catch you guys later. Bye.
Yeah, I might snag food in a second here.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day in a little bit too. I'm not gonna stay all Friday on friggin' stream or market or anything.
That's fine. What do I want to watch here? VXX. Yeah, VXX is coming back up. Oh boy.
Boy.
It's kind of rejecting off of yesterday's close.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
No boy.
Good lord.
Why you do this?
Please.
Please. Please, you not do this.
Let's see. Yeah, DraftKings. I need to look at DraftKings real quick. Oh, they haven't reacted to the news just yet.
Please. Oh, please. No. Oh, no. DKNG Pempe.
Trump admin to announce vaccine deal for seniors. What?
Pemp, my boy DKNG Pemp.
Yeah, but the Patriots. Patriots just canceled practice and media availability.
To the moon, to the moon. Oh, we go to the moon.
Oh, God. French police sources say witnesses heard the attacker in Paris suburb cry Allah Akbar. I'm so glad I don't live in France.
So is the rest of the world.
Paris, France.
Paris.
I'm sorry,
Je le sais pas quoi.
all of our French Canadian listeners.
To their benefit of doubt, they're half Canadian.
They are mutts, just like us Americans. We belong to no one.
Nah, I'm a purebred.
Well, I was born here. I'm Texan. I ain't American. I'm Texan.
Wow, my Apple. I knew there was a reason why I shorted Apple. Fucking judgmental watch. Time to stand. Your fitness rings have not been closed today. I worked out. Leave me alone. I got my workout in today.
No.
So I can sit and make money now.
No.
Thank you.
New low day coming on SPY. Let's go here. American Airlines. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, bitty, blah. Shit, rest Wall Street in the snippet.
Man, this crazy ass motherfucker's gonna get his SPY 347 today, isn't he? Goddamn maniac. A maniac, Jim, that's what you are. $347 flat. Wow. Have a good weekend. See you next week. I'll be logging off in a little bit too. It's Friday.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will stand my ground and stream till end of market.
What's up?
I will stand my ground and continue streaming. But I'm about to get food, so I'm gonna take a little break.
Yeah. Yeah, take a little break. Go ahead. Market's not doing anything. I might join you a little later for Power Hour.
Okay.
We can do some shenanigans. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a break, go get something to eat, smoke, I don't know, do something. As I advise you to do, don't waste your money in this market.
Yeah.
Unless you're buying dated calls / leaps something. Unless you want to load up on something, then that's fine. But The rest looks very noisy.
All right. I will be back. I'll be back in about 20 to 30 minutes.
All right. I'm out too.
Alright. I am back on. Let me take the away message away. So yeah, interesting look so far in the market. The XX. Curious if we come back up to test 349.74. Kind of looks like it. I at least want to retest to this level up here. I got an alert set for the bottom, but do we get a test of that bottom? Dark pool would be an interesting fill. Goodness. Belgium to close bars for 1 month. To make work from home mandatory whenever possible. More people watch Biden on ABC than Trump on NBC Thursday. Don't talk to me about no dang old no DraftKings. It's making that cup and handle, it looks like. Still crazy to see that, you know, beginning of this week, we were here. We were at 52 and now it's down at 45. That offering is doing a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Oh, is Apple about to break down? Hold on. Yeah, it is looking kind of weak. News. Gotta search for the news. U.S. post record 3.1 trillion budget deficit for fiscal year 2020. Tesla cancels no questions asked 7-day return policy. Is that enough to dump us? Maybe? Yeah, it's quite a bit of move coming. Nope, not enough. I'll be back 1 sec. All right. $8 million cases in the U.S. Is that enough to finally dump us? Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, France is just going crazy in terms of cases. It just won't stop, it seems. What are you barking at? Oh, it's just a... Hey, Roxy. It ain't no one. Hey, Roxy. Come here. Come here, puppy, puppy, puppy. Come here. I know. I understand completely, goober. Alright, got 30 minutes until power. to continue bouncing here at 349.74. Mid-August. Let's see if we can finally actually break up above here instead of continuously rejecting. What's VXX doing on this? And it's kind of supplementing that. China won't make deal rulings until after the election. What? Uh-oh. more than it collects, yada yada. Wow. Goodness. Shake, shake, shake. Oh, thank you. Sorry. How dare you? Bless you too. All right, there we go. Yeah, we rejected. Of course, right exactly where we wanted to reject at. 349.74. Of course. That's weird. That tweet hasn't been well, it has been retweeted, but it's been a slow retweet. Yeah, Financial Juice hasn't picked it up yet. So if it turns out to be real news, yeah. It'll be interesting to see where exactly we see that go. Yeah, nothing just yet. I guess the market's waiting for confirmation for that to be a widespread tweet. Yeah, it's really strange. Expected more movement, honestly. Alright, tech rally. Yeah, I just don't know. The news I'm talking about is the China won't make deal rulings until after election. So I don't know quite yet what the implications are there. Just yet. We shall find out soon, hopefully. Boring. Morse code. Alright. There's a little bit of a pinch. And of course, this is getting into the power hour, so let's see how well things hold up. See if we bounce at 349.35. It looks like so far. Well, VXX is coming up. Uh-oh. I don't see anything just yet on the news side. So this might just be technicals playing out on the sell. Looks very weak. Yep, 349. Let's see if it gives away. I don't know. There might be a drop. I'm seeing drop here more than I am seeing any kind of pop. Come on, breakdown. Flush us. Flush. Flush now. You have 45 minutes left. All you have to do is one simple thing. Flush us. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Yep, there's the drop. Trump calls Biden's an organized. That's not the reason why it's dumping though. Calling the Biden family crazy names. Ah, my goodness. Allergies. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Amazon at a low day, holy. Senate Commerce Committee says hold October 28th hearing with Twitter's. Okay, so they're gonna hold a hearing with the big tech in regards to the censorship. Whoa, big red on Amazon. Is that gonna be tech? That's... Huh. Super low volume too. Interesting. Nobody wants to actually take... Ugh. Nobody wants to actually tank it, it looks like. Bearish for next week? Maybe. SPY is, from what Jim sees, SPY is pricing lower for Monday. Come on, sell off. Cynic, blah, blah, blah. Hearing. Yeah, didn't Jim say that they're... Yeah, saying SPY 345 put and 344 put long for Monday. BXX headed back up. Alright, we got 34 minutes left in the market. Battery, nice. FBI probing if New York Post emails part of influence operation. That's funny. Come on. $348 incoming. Speculators net short bets on US dollar trimmed in latest week. we go. Keep going. Looks like people are pulling back from Euro longs too. I would think so. Be back 1 second. Wow. Oh, that's another thing too. Moody's will assess the United Kingdom's sovereign credit rating after hours. And SPY hitting new low of day. If we get that 247, good lord. What a shit show. It's a lot of volume coming in. See. right, here comes the break of 348. We got 10 minutes left. Big break. $3.48. $3.47.8. All right. It's dumping. It's dumping. VXX was at almost new high of day. SPY just breaking down pretty heavy here. There we go. Finally some movement. Holy shit. Keep going. All right, 2 minutes left. What a crazy drop. I mean, should be obvious. But Jim called it with the flow at the end of day, or not at end of day, but earlier today. See if we get an even crazier breakdown after market close. Yeah, there it goes. 347. 4, 3. Holy shit. Market closed. God damn. Alright, well, that's it for this week. I will see you guys next week. Peace.